Listen.
If this next Jersey Jam doesn't kick your ass, Terrie Carr will on WDHA. Oh, and unless you're a puppy, and then she'll just smother you with kisses.
I took her out, it was a Friday night. I woke alone to get the feeling right. We started making out and she took off my pants, but then I turned on the TV, and that's about the time she walked away from me. Nobody likes you when you're 23, and I still more abuse my TV shows. What the hell is ADD? My friends say I should act my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? But later on the drive home, I called her mom from a payphone. I said I was the cops and your husband's in jail. The state looks down on the TV, and that's about the time that bitch hung up on me. Nobody likes you when you're 23, and I still more of these red light phone calls. What the hell is call ID? My friends say I should act my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? About the time she walked away from me. Nobody likes you when you're 23, and you still act like you're in freshman year. What the hell is wrong with me? My friends say I should act my age. That's about the time that she broke up with me. No one should take themselves so seriously, with many years ahead to fall in line. Why would you wish that on me? I never wanna act my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? What's my age again?
105.5 WDHA, the Rock of New Jersey.
I'm through with standing in line to clubs I'll never get in. It's like the bottom of the ninth and I'm never gonna win this. Life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be.
Tell me what you want.
I want a brand new house on an episode of Cribs, and a bathroom I can play baseball in, and a king-size tub big enough for 10 plus me.
For what you need.
I'll need a credit card that's got no limit, and a big black chair with a bedroom in it. Gonna join the Mile High Club at 37,000 feet.
Been done that.
I want a new tour bus full of old guitars, mine star on Hollywood Boulevard. Somewhere between Cher and James Dean is fine for me.
So how you gonna do it?
I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'd even cut my hair and change my name. Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop houses, driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Well, I'll stay skinny cause we just won't eat, and we'll hang out in the coolest bars in the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with a bleached blonde hair. And well, hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. I wanna be great like Elvis without the tassels. Hire 8 bodyguards that love to beat up assholes. Sign a couple autographs so I can eat my meals for free.
I have the quesadilla.
I'm gonna dress my ass with the latest fashion. Get a front door key to the Playboy Mansion. Gonna date a centerfold that loves to blow my money for me.
So how you gonna do it?
I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'd even cut my hair and change my name. Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop houses, driving 15 come easy and the drugs come cheap. We'll all stay skinny cause we just won't eat. And we'll hang out in the coolest bars and the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with the bleached blonde hair. And we'll hide out in the private rooms with the latest dictionary of today's who's who. They'll get you anything with that evil smile. Everybody's got a drug dealer on speed dial. Well, hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. We're gonna sing those songs that offend the senses. Gonna pop my pills from the best dispenser. Get washed up singers writing all my songs. Lip sync them every night so I don't get them wrong. Well, we all just wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop houses driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. We'll all stay skinny cause we just won't eat. And we'll hang out in the coolest bars and the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with the bleached blonde hair. And we'll hide out in the private rooms with the latest dictionary of today's who's who. They'll get you anything with that evil smile. Everybody's got a drug dealer on speed dial. Well, hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star.
Broadcasting live from the Miller Lite studio. Miller Lite. Happy 50th Miller Lite. Still great taste and less filling after all these years. WDHA FM and WDHA HD1 Dover, New Jersey. Part of the Beasley Media Group. We are the Rock of New Jersey. summer, DHA is everywhere you go.
Yo, beer me.
On the app, your smart speaker, and your 40-year-old radio. It's the Rock of New Jersey.
Dry bones rattling a lonely soul, slipped and fell into a deep black hole. I can tell you're lost, I'm here for you. Wildfires burning you down to stone, blind eyes turning from a world so cold. 1,000,000 miles apart within my reach. It's not like me to worry, but when I see you fading in the dark, I'll leave a light on for you. Through the long nights, I will be right there for you. If you drift too far, I'll leave a light on for you. Rain comes following an endless drought to wash away the remnants of all your doubt. I hope that you'll see me looking out. It's not like me to worry, but when I see you fading in the dark, I'll leave a light on for you. Through the long nights, I will be right there for you. If you drift too far, I'll leave a light on for you. Through the long nights, I will be right there for you. If you drift too far, I'll leave a light on for you.
We are the Rock of New Jersey. Almost 50 years with you.
Where the bad folks go when they die? They don't go to heaven where the angels fly. Go to a lake of fire and fry. See 'em again till the 4th of July. I know a lady who came from Duluth, hit by a dog with a rabbit tooth. She went to the grave just a little too soon. Flew a lake down on the yellow moon. Where the bad folks go when they die? They don't go to heaven where the angels fly. Go to a lake of fire and fry. See 'em again till the 4th of July. People cry, people moan, look for a dry place to call their home. Try to find some place to rest their bones. All the angels and the devils try to make their own. Where the bad folks go when they die? They don't go to heaven where the angels fly. Go to a lake of fire and fry. See 'em again till the 4th of July.
brings the new music to Jersey. This is New DHA Rock. Now.
When every thought says jump, when every thought says just give up, how else can I survive another day of being alive? Caffeine, nicotine, amphetamines running through my bloodstream. Trauma, another thought could turn into a monster. Damage, baggage, turn savage, do it every day. Call it a habit, you want problems, I got them, keep on sinking, never hit bottom. All that you tried to give to me was never enough. No, I'm sorry, but no amount of love could ever be ever enough, ever enough. I'm sorry, but when every thought says wrong, when I can't stand to be someone who's done the things I've done, I'll blame it all on being young. Give me caffeine, nicotine, amphetamines running through my bloodstream. Trauma, another thought could turn into a monster. Damage, baggage, turn savage, do it every day. Call it a habit, you want problems, I got them, keep on sinking, never hit bottom. All the love you tried to give to me was never enough. I'm sorry, but no amount of love can ever be ever enough, ever enough. I'm sorry, but still saving me. I'm sorry, I apologize. All the love you tried to give to me was never enough, never enough. I'm sorry, but I'm holding anger like a hammer, leaving all who love me fractured. I'm so ashamed I can't erase it. Nothing you can do. You said you're gonna change it. All the love you tried to give to me was never enough. No amount of love could ever be ever enough, ever enough. I'm sorry, but it's still saving me. I'm sorry, I apologize. All the love you tried to give to me was never enough, never enough. I'm sorry, but
Hey, we are 2 weeks away from a brand new 3 Days Gracer. The new record Alienation, of course, featuring both vocalists, is out on the 22nd. That is Apologies, 105.5 WDHA, The Rock of New Jersey. Nirvana and Papa Roach and The Clash lost in the supermarket, which I was last night, and I thought I would jam that one on. I am warning you right now, I'm Friday ready, so anything can happen on the show today. Just saying. Bands that had success with singers after the first one, the Friday edition of the All Request Lunch Hour. Let's have some fun as we head into a DHA Rock the Park weekend.
Hey, WDHA listeners, want to dine out, go out, and experience more for less? Then it's time to check out NJ Half Off. WDHAFM.com has incredible half-off deals on restaurants, events, and local experiences, all for 50% off the regular price. Snag gift cards to spots like Calandra's Mediterranean Grill, the Morias, and Mezza for half off. It's a smart way to enjoy your favorite places or try something new without breaking the bank. Deals are limited, so hurry to WDHAFM.com. Click on NJ Half Off and get yours now.
Weather.
So nice, super nice, feeling like summer. The weekend looks great. Rock the Park forecast looks great. Bring the sunblock. We're at 87 on Sunday. I don't see any rain in the forecast whatsoever. So August has really been treating us well, except for the earthquakes, I guess. Right? 73 DHA. Let's have some fun.
Good times roll. Let them knock you around. Let the good times roll. Let them make you a clown. Let them leave you up in the air. Let them brush you rock and roll. And let the
Broadcasting live from the Miller Lite studio.
Happy 50th Miller Lite. Still in great taste and less filling after all these years. DHA rocks.
When I'm out walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me go on, like I blister in the sun. Let me go on, big hands, I know you're the one. Body and beats, I stain my sheets, I don't even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end, she is starting to cry. Let me go on, like I blister in the sun. Let me go on, big hands, I know you're the one. When I'm out walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check the phone. When I'm out walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. And I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Body and beats, I stain my sheets, I don't even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end, she is starting to cry. When I'm walking, stop, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me go on, like I blister in the sun. Let me go on, big hands, I know you're the one.
This is your home for rock.
Heavy is the crowd.
We are the Rock of New Jersey.
She said I'll throw myself away. They're just photos after all. I can't make you hang around. care either way. Looking for a reason, searching for a sign, reaching out with both hands. Gotta feel the kick inside. Everybody's out there crying to be heard, and I got a new fire burning in my eyes, lighting up the darkness, moving like a meteorite. Oh, fire, there comes a time, fire, everything just falls in love, fire, from all this hell.
You fired up for Friday 105.5 WDHA with Pat Benatar and All Fired Up. Pat and Neil Giraldo will be taking their whole book gig. They've got a new book coming out called My Grandma and Grandpa Rock, and they're coming to the Bergen Pack in Englewood. You can grab your tickets, get in for the Q&A, moderated by yours truly. That'll be fun, and I'd love to see some friendly faces in the crowd. So grab some tickets, bergenpack.org. Coming back with the WDHA coffee break and bands that have done okay with second and third singers. That's a fun theme, and I've got a cool band next.
Want to get up close and personal with your favorite rockers? I mean, really personal? Live from their kitchens, living rooms, music rooms, bedrooms? Check out Reconnect with Rockers with Terrie Carr for in-depth Zoom video chats with your favorite rock artists.
Hey, it's Terrie Carr, and this week on Reconnect with Rockers, I Zoom hang with Don Barnes from 38 Special. We talk about the band's first new music in 20 years to celebrate their 50th anniversary, their upcoming state theater show, and the formula behind their incredible song catalog, which Don calls muscle and melody.
Yeah, muscle and melody. You got that strong guitar, in your face kind of attitude, and then with good melody, good story over the top. And we felt like it was a simple formula. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, So we're trying to take that further into the future. We're trying to make an emotional connection with people.
Hit WDHAFM.com to check out this week's artist and see our webisode archive.
Powered by Bellari Home Remodeling. For your next renovation project, visit them at BellariNJ.com. And Dover Dodge, Route 46 in Rockaway. Online at DoverDodge.com.
WDHA. Time to rock next.
Coffee break's almost here. 74, time and temp brought to you by RWJ Barnabas Health and Rutgers Cancer Institute, New Jersey's only NCI-designated comprehensive cancer center. Learn more at rwjbh.org/Mars Cancer.
Next. I'll take a large coffee, cream and sugar.
The DHA Coffee Break.
Who's ready for the coffee break? Me. DHA Coffee Break is on and brought to you by Defying Gravity, Northampton Turnpike and Pequannock. If you want to see some of their great food and their great, I like to call them concoctions because they make things so well. Follow them on social media. Gravity spelled GRAVITEA. Or, of course, you can check them out online at defyinggravity.com. Northampton Turnpike and Pequannock, just a great place to get your eat on and quench your thirst. Coffee break theme featuring bands that had a pretty good go-around without their original singer. I have not played Van Halen this week. What? Now, they had the third singer in Gary Sharon, but they had quite an amazing run after Roth with Mr. Sammy. And this, one of my favorites.
It's Kevin from Candlebox.
I'm Billy Idol.
Hey, it's Slash, and you're listening to 105.5 WDHA.
WDHA.
Lite Studio. Miller Lite. Happy 50th Miller Lite. Still great taste and less filling after all these years. WDHA FM and WDHA HD1 Dover, New Jersey. Part of the Beasley Media Group. We are the Rock of New Jersey.
Jamming through Friday, Aerosmith 105.5, WDHA, The Rock of New Jersey. DHA Coffee Break kicked things off. Van Halen celebrating bands that had a good go around without the original singer. Coffee Break brought to you by Defying Gravity on Newark Pompton Turnpike in Pequannock. Let's keep the Jersey Jam rolling with Our Lady Dorothy, who's going to be at the Wellmont on September the 11th. WellmontTheater.com to grab your tickets.
'cause it likes to hear. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to steer. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to hear. I like to steer. I'm half the man I used to be. Well, I'm half the man I used to be. Half the man I used to be. Feeling uninspired, think I'll start a fire. Everybody run, Bobby's got a gun. Think you're kinda neat, then she tells me I'm a creep. Friends don't mean a thing, guess I'll leave it up to me, yeah. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to hear. Take time with a wounded hand, guess I like to steer. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to hear. I like to steer. I'm half the man I used to be. Well, I'm half the man I used to be. Half the man I used to be. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to hear. Take time with a wounded hand, guess I like to steer. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to hear. I like to steer. I'm half the man I used to be. Well, I'm half the man I used to be. Well, I'm half the man I used to be. Well, I'm half the man I used to be. Half the man I used to be. Half the man I used to be.
WDHA is where you find new bands, new music, maybe your new favorite song. Time for new DHA Rock.
I woke today screaming for change. I knew that I must. So here lies the shadow, ashes to ashes, dust into dust. You know that nothing can prepare you. Oh no. Don't let this cruel world compare you. Oh no. Waiting for someone to repair you. Two sides to a river, two troubled roads. It might take you under to
today's song. 105.5 WDHA, the Rock of New Jersey. Stone Temple Pilots and Dorothy 2. Meet TC. Get ready for the Friday edition of DHA's All Request Lunch Hour. You want in? Come on, let's do it. 973-292-1055, the WDHA Corona Sunbrew text line. Or, of course, you can call in and chat with us. TC at WDHAFM.com to get in for lunch. And it always just feels a little bit better on a Friday, doesn't it, though? It does.
DHA's Rock and Rough.
Hi, it's DHA's Rock and Rough, and I am Terrie Carr. As we head into August, or as I like to call it, Dogust, please check out the DHA Rock and Rough page. We have many adoptables still waiting for forever homes, like Kiki and Cece, that would love to join your pack. DHA's Rock and Rough is brought to you by Dover Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram on Route 46 in Rockaway, online at doverdodge.com. For DHA's Rock and Rough, I am Terrie Carr, always reminding you to opt to adopt. Such a perfect day, 74 degrees. We get into the 80s, basically through, I'm going to say the next 6 days at least. No showers in the forecast, low humidity too. Maybe cooking up just a tad over the weekend, but nothing unbearable. So enjoy this fabulous mid to late summer weather. I love it. This has always reminded me of like a summer song, right? Mick's walking around Central Park. I've never seen it. I still hope to, though.
I've been holding out so long. I've been sleeping all alone. Lord, I miss you. I've been hanging on the phone. I've been sleeping all alone. I won't kiss you. I've been walking Central Park, singing after dark. People think I'm crazy. Stopping on my feet, shuffling to the street, asking people, what's the matter with you, boy? Sometimes I want to say to myself, sometimes I say,
Miller Lite studio.
Happy 50th Miller Lite. Still great taste and less filling after all these years.
DHA rocks.
Oh, good heavens, baby, where is my medicine? Well, I must have left it outside with my etiquette. The undertaker's a rule of law. It's hard to talk with a novocaine tongue. Yes, it is. This room smells like hotel illness. The scars are hot on now, your business. I can't seem to make it no high of this. No, baby, love ain't a punishment. Hypnotized by your rotten behavior. Well, this week's fashion is a last is a flavor. I got a head full of sermons and a mouth full of spiders. There's the politics of the world's greatest liar. Every time this room smells like hotel, yeah, it is. The scars are hot on now, no business. I can't seem to make it on my love deal. No, baby, love ain't a punishment. So tell me, baby, is it true? All those things that they say I do. This room smells like hotel illness. The scars I have on my business. I can't seem to make it out of this. But love, baby, love ain't a
Hey, you. Listen up. Rock on. Terrie Carr. WDHA.
I'm on the train that's pulling the sick and twisted. like me. Don't apologize. They can't hold you down. You were born to rise. It's our time now to come out. If you're a freak like me, if you're a freak like me, are you a freak like me? Are you a freak like me? If you're a freak like me, wave your flag. If you're a freak like me, get off your ass. It's our time now to let it all hang out. So shout if you're a freak like me. Don't apologize. They can't hold you down. You were born to rise. It's our time now to come out. If you're a freak like me, you're a freak. If you're a freak like me, you're a freak. If you're a freak like me, you're a freak. You're a freak like me. If you're a freak like me.
WDHA brings the new music to Jersey. This is New DHA Rock. Now.
Now the world is still. It's just race spinning out, trapped inside my head, feeling numb, and there's no song to sing to save me from myself, fading into black. We're all fighters holding up our
Texas hailstorm. We did a couple getting you all ready for WDHA's Rock the Park. Warming you up. Darkness Always Wins from Everest, which is out, by the way, today. We're going to get some new tunes, I'm sure, on Sunday. And Freak Like Me. TC in the house. WDHA's Rock the Park is this Sunday. I've got all the details in just a few. Tickets still available. We will be broadcasting. A couple people have been asking me. Our usual spot at PNC, right on the concourse, for pre-concert coverage beginning at 3. So make sure you're all tuned in as you're taking the ride into the PNC Bank Arts Center.
WDHA. Time to rock next.
Hey, kicking off a Jersey Jam and getting into the lunch hour, too. And a beautiful 77 time and temp brought to you by RWJ Barnabas Health and Rutgers Cancer Institute, New Jersey's only NCI-designated comprehensive cancer center. Learn more at rwjbh.org/Morris Cancer. Not too hot today and not too windy, but an August afternoon, we are heading into it. And this one always feels extra good. In August, in the summertime, right? It's Rush, an Analog Kid on DHA.
every direction. No words exchanged, no time to exchange. You and all the little lambs are marching, red and black and silver waving. They all do it the same. They all do it the same way. Counting them elements, emptying the thoughts about sweet tooth, torture of the regulars. Program a cup, save the corners of loose end, cat, on the fence, could not to offend, cat, take these senses, place them in the box, and take quiet at time, lights down, you're up and
Hi, this is Geddy Lee.
Hi, this is Peter Buck of REM.
Hey, this is Tommy Lee, and you're rocking with DHA.
If you can just get your mind together, then come on across to me. We'll hold hands and then we'll watch the sunrise from the bottom of the sea. But first, are you experienced? Or have you ever been experienced? Well, I know, you probably scream and cry that your little world won't let you go. But who in your measly little world are you trying to prove that you're made out of gold and can't be sold? So, are you experienced? Have you ever been experienced? Well, I have. Let me prove it to you. I can hear in the distance. I think they're calling our name. Maybe now you can't hear them, but you will if you just take hold of my hand. Oh, but are you experienced? Have you ever been experienced? Not necessarily stone, but beautiful.
Studio. Miller Lite. Happy 50th Miller Lite. Still great taste and less filling after all these years. WDHA FM and WDHA HD1 Dover, New Jersey. Part of the Beasley Media Group. We are the Rock of New Jersey. WDHA's All Request Lunch Hour with Terrie Carr. Her show is your show. And here's Terrie.
Here I am, ready to go. I'm getting lost in all of these Ozzy and Sabbath emails. DHA's All Request Lunch Hour is on and brought to you by the Bergen Pack in Englewood. Blackberry Smoke's there August 27th. Styx is there September 25th. Some great shows coming to the Pack. It's an awesome room, too. Love the sound there. One of my all-time favorite places. BergenPack.org to grab your tickets. Couple from Sabbath doing this for a good friend, Bert. Bert's like, I know you've been kicking off the lunch hour with Ozzy Sabbath tunes. Any chance we could get two from Sabbath today? Absolutely. It's Friday. Let's get powered up. DHA.
All day long hungry.
And wherever you stream, the rock of New Jersey.
What you get and what you see. Things that don't come easily.
Yo, this is Red Rocker Sammy Hagar, 105.5 WDHA Rocks, New Jersey, and you know that.
Requests, we'll play them for you. That soggy sandwich, you're out of luck.
It's gross.
You're right. It is gross.
DHA's All Request Lunch Hour.
There's a hurricane and it's on the way. Been sitting around this house for days. I'm in here, waiting on the flood. Been hanging out and holding on to every word in our favorite song. These headphones
If I could hit you right on a time machine, I would bring you right back here with me, and I wouldn't have to watch you disappear. Even though I said all the things that mattered most, while I held on tight to the end of the rope, I could keep you close, but I couldn't keep you here. A lot can happen in a year.
Shinedown 365 doing that for Terrence, who's heading to his job at Newark Airport. Thank you so much for checking in. 105.5 WDHA. He loved that show a lot, the Shinedown show, he told me. And that song particularly stuck out as being a highlight of the night. I agree. They had the screens behind them, and it was very poignant and definitely a very emotional performance. Listen to the words of 365 next time you get the chance, and you'll see what I mean. Sammy Hagar for Tawako, and a couple from Sabbath to kick things off. Of course, kicking off the lunch hour, probably till further notice with Ozzy and Sabbath songs, just because it's kind of like what you should do. We lost the Oz. Everybody's still thinking about it, and rock and roll morning. You know, it's strange for rock fans when you have an artist that you don't kind of remember being a rock fan without this artist in your orbit, and Ozzy's definitely one of those artists. Mike Anthony, by the way, has the Ozzy Overdrive feature too at 8 a.m., so make sure you're listening to the Morning Mic Drop. Some great shows coming to the Bergen Pack in Englewood, including Jersey's own Blues Traveler. This comes up on October 8th. Grab your tickets and get the full list at bergenpack.org. Such a great Friday afternoon. I hope you're enjoying. And I don't really have any weather to report, so let's just move on. 78. It just looks great, like smooth sailing till further notice, which is nice. It's so nice to not have to worry about flooding and tornado warnings and all that stuff. Just enjoy this while we've got it, because it's not going to last forever. Frankie hit me up. Frankie's coming to WDHA's Rock the Park. He's a massive Volbeat fan. And he said, you did 2 from Hailstorm last hour. You got to give us 2 from Volbeat to get us psyched and ready for the show. And you've got to include the Hangman's Body Count. Frankie, stop by the broadcast table. We'll say hi in person. And you got it. From DHA, we'll see you Sunday.
Lite studio. Happy 50th Miller Lite. Still great taste and less filling after all these years. DHA rocks.
I'm in the lion's cave. I've done it all before. I feel alive again, but maybe not for long. And if the day will come, full of light and the sun. Is your life okay? Is it who you are? Are you right on track? Or has it gone too far? Well, only you will know. Don't let the blues get you down. Are we alone in the air? Are we alone in blue? When is the last day of 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 the under the sun? Yeah, it's the last day of the under the sun. Nobody really knows how many years went by. The line left us whole. I know it's still a fire, but the day will come, full of light and the sun. Are we alone in the air? Are we alone in blue? Well, it's the last day of 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 the under the sun. Yeah, it's the last day of the under the sun. The memories are all we have, so keep it safe and sound. Nothing matters but what we learn. You get feedback from the ground. Well, it's the last day on 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 the under the sun. It's the last day of the last day under the last day of the last day under the last day of the under the sun. Yeah, it's the last day of the under the sun. Oh, yeah, it's the last day.
Breakfast Lunch Hour with Terrie Carr at WDHAFM.com or on your smart speaker.
It's supposed to be a smart speaker.
Greta Van Fleet inside DHA's All Request Lunch Hour for a couple of Greta fans that hit me up and said, we miss our band. When are they coming back? I wish I knew. I don't know. That's Safari song. Oleander, Why I'm Here. You made me dig for that one, didn't you, Tom? And Volbeat with a couple getting you ready for WDHA's Rock the Park 2025, baby. On Sunday. Can't wait to see everybody at the PNC Bank Arts Center. Lunch Hour, by the way, is being brought to you by our good friends at the Bergen Pack in Englewood. Almost Queen is there on September 6th. It's Appetite for Destruction on September 27th. If you are a fan of great cover bands, Eagle Mania does it on October 4th. Tickets, details, bergenpack.org.
Just when you thought you couldn't wait any longer, it's finally here. WDHA's Rock the Park at PNC Bank Arts Center Sunday with Volbeat. Plus Hailstorm. best in sound. Throw your horns in the air and come watch some killer bands with your DHA family. Still don't have tickets? Get to Ticketmaster.com now.
Rock the Park is powered by Diamond Spring Brewing, 50 Broadway in Denville. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Enjoy craft beer, hard seltzer, and more in their amazing outdoor beer garden. Online, DiamondSpringBrewing.com, where great beer meets great company. And driven to you by Johnson Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. Your new Dodge Chrysler Jeep or Ram is waiting for you. Go to JohnsonDodge.com to see the full inventory or call 908-850-8700 with questions or trade information.
WDHA. Time to rock next.
Hey, let's jump back into DHA's All Request Lunch Hour. Celebrate a rock and roll birthday. And 76 degrees, by the way. Time and temp brought to you by RWJ Barnabas Health and Rutgers Cancer Institute, New Jersey's only NCI designated comprehensive cancer center. Learn more at rwjbh.org/Morris Cancer. So jumping back in, happy birthday to our good friend Scott Stapp from Creed and Solo fame. Scott's always been a friend of WDHA, even during the hard times. He's had some hard times. He's been very open about them. Great solo record out now. A big Creed resurgence. So very happy for him. Happy birthday, Scott. We'll see you in Jersey.
time to get out and make this a kick-ass summer with 105.5 WDHA.
be mine. Time is ticking away, ticking away. If I can leave the past behind, that's been crippling me, sickening me.
Now on DHA's All Request Lunch Hour with Terrie Carr. Online at WDHAFM.com.
This is gonna rock your face off. Proceed with caution.
Or wherever you stream the rock of New Jersey.
Well, outside my window, there's a whole lot of trouble coming. The cartoon killers and the rank of the clones. Stachyos kicking a rhythm of social circumcision. I can't close the closet on a shoebox full of bones. Taking down for hands and feel like on souls. Dressed to the society. The hypocrite beating cheap alibis. I can't get you by that amount here.
Studio. Miller Lite. Happy 50th Miller Lite. Still great taste and less filling after all these years. WDHA FM and WDHA HD1 Dover, New Jersey. Part of the Beasley Media Group. We are the Rock of New Jersey. Summer rocks on the Rock of New Jersey.
The summer sounds harder.
105.5 WDHA.
Like this under a harvest moon. It came too fast and it's gone too soon. A wilted rose and a frozen tomb. A memory for the wind. Anyways, anybody notice that the sky is falling? Are we all just happy in the rain? Am I the only one who hears the sirens calling? Am I the only one who feels the pain? It's times like these when the sorrow shadows all the laughter. Times like these when the hurt goes on and on forever. Times like these I wanna fade away. I read all the pages from left to right. I took one in the morning and one at night. The fire still burns, but it's cold inside. It's all that I can do. Anyway, no one wants to talk about the end is coming. Pointing fingers, handing out the blame. If I give you answers to all your questions, could you change or would you stay the same? 'Cause it's times like these when left is right and forward's backwards. Times like these when days and nights just roll together. Times like these I wanna fade away.
Community rocks with 105.5 WDHA.
And I'm here to remind you. Rebel, rebel, put on your dress.
Everything that rocks is here.
You know it's sad control.
tonight at 11 o'clock. What are you doing? Be here at the mighty DHA, where we love it heavy with metal with the Mikes. Mike Anthony and Mike Bufus giving you metal from every genre and every era. Really super cool show. And I'm sure Metallica featured as well. Sleep Theory, new DHA Rock and Static.
Lost in the noise and I can't turn it off. The chaos spreads and it's getting louder. I run to escape, but it's never enough. It keeps chasing me, it's erasing me again. In my head, but I don't know. Let it up and watch it come. I shut it out, but it all comes back again. Every day it takes control, even worse when I'm alone. Can't turn it off, cause it just gets louder. So turn it off, cause I'm losing my mind. All the voices and these noises, all I can find. Is it real? Can I keep up the fight? When the static pushes back and there's nowhere to hide. And now I'm screaming over and over again. I just can't stop the overstimulation. Time runs out before it ever begins, and the peace becomes a prison in the end. In my head, but I don't know. Light it up and watch it go. I shut it out, but it all comes back again. Every day it takes control, even worse when I'm alone. Can't turn it off, cause it just gets louder. So turn it off, cause I'm losing my mind. All the voices and these noises, all I can find. Is it real? Can I keep up the fight? When the static pushes back and there's nowhere to hide. Giving up, giving in, there's nowhere to go. Nothing helps, just leave me alone. So turn it off, cause I'm losing my mind. When the static pushes back and there's nowhere to hide.
Sleep Theory and their latest Static 105.5 WDHA, bringing you new DHA rockers, because that's what we love to do. And of course, the classic rock that you love as well. The only place for it right here at the mighty DHA. Metallica, Sad But True, 5-finger death punch for Diane and her daughter. Diane sent me a really great email, and she's just hanging with her daughter. They're both big 5-finger death punch fans. And she said her daughter's going back to school, I think like next Tuesday. They're moving her in, and she's like, it's really nice to just get some Friday hang time heading into the weekend with my bestie. Love that. AC/DC up top. Me TC. Heading into the weekend, a lot of shows are coming our way this weekend, if you haven't heard. So maybe let's do a set to celebrate a bunch of different artists that are around. I like it. We'll do that coming up next.
Hey, it's Terrie Carr, and I'm proud to announce my Rock and Rough Roundtable page on WDHAFM.com. We have tips, videos, interviews, pet events, and more. The Rock and Rough Roundtable for all of our rock and DHA pet lovers on WDHAFM.com, because we all know Pets rock. DHA's Rock and Rough Roundtable is powered by Longevity Veterinary Center on Route 10 East in Whippany. Online at lvcnj.com. And brought to you by Pacifico Beer. Join us for Yappy Hour and grab the beer that is best served with best friends. Discover more with Pacifico. Pick up yours today.
Weather.
On the big screen, just a great looking weekend. Fabulous weekend for concerts, especially if you're going to be outside. We've got Rock the Park on Sunday. And I figured let's do a set because we've got a really busy concert weekend in the great state of New Jersey. Big state, up and down the state. All kinds of cool rockers are playing, including My Chemical Romance. It's the big homecoming for the band from Belleville. My Chem taking the Black Parade to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford tomorrow night. I hear they're actually getting a key to the city. I think it's a key to Belleville, from the mayor tomorrow at the show, which is so incredibly cool. And it's so nice to have these bands come home and do it at a big, giant, amazing stadium. A lot of DHA staffers will be out there. Sure to be a great show. It's My Chem.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade.
Broadcasting live from the Miller Lite studio. Happy 50th Miller Lite. Still great taste and less filling after all these years. WDHA rocks.
What? Well, let me roll up onto the sidewalk and take a look. Yes. Whoa! She's beautiful. I'm talking about a Yankee Rose. And she looks wild. Are you ready for the new sensation? Well, here's a shot put round the world. All you bathroom boys salute when a flag unfolds. Well, guess who's back in circulation? Now, I don't know what you may have heard, but what I need right now is the original Good Time Gold. She's a vision from coast to coast to coast. Shining sea, sweet as shining sea. Sister, you're the perfect toast to toast. Show me your bright light, your city light, alright. I'm talking about the Yankee Rose. Bright light, your city light, alright. I'm talking about it. When she walks, watch the sparks will fly. Fire cracking on the 4th of July. No sad songs tonight. Something's in the air. You can feel it dancing. I will stay our independence. So pretty when her rocket's flare. Still fluid any night. That her flag's still there. She's a vision from coast to coast, coast to coast. Shining sea, you're the perfect toast. Show me your bright light, your city light, alright. I'm talking about the Yankee Rose, your bright light, your city light, alright. I'm in love with the Yankee Rose. She's beautiful, all right. Nothing like her in the whole world. Yeah. She's round time. I'm on the case. Pick up the phone. No time to waste. She got the beat. And here's a little bit coming your way. Raise them up there. Let's see who salutes, baby. Little bit higher. Here's the national anthem here. I'm gonna get a little bit out.
David Lee Roth, if you're in the southern portion of the state, Atlantic City tonight at the Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. If you're in New York City, one of my favorite bands is playing the Gramercy. We'll see you there, King's X. Always a phenomenal show. They were in Red Bank last night. It's Over My Head, celebrating great shows, hitting New Jersey and New York this weekend.
Music, I hear music, music, I hear music, music, music. Oh, 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 Lord, music over my head.
I hear it, don't you hear it? Listen, it's all around me. It's everywhere.
Bringing the rock for close to 50 years. This is WDHA.
Do you lose sleep like I do? Barely eat like I do? Do you wait for my calls? Do I matter at all to you? Are you soft to the touch? Do you only play rough? Do you know how to whisper and speak with your fingers? Ooh. Oh, it's not hard to please me, baby. This should be easy. I'm just a woman and you're just a man. We both have two hands. Why can't yours understand how to touch me? I wanna stay, but you can't love me the way that I wanna. Can't you love me? Why can't you love me? Oh, why can't you love me like a woman can? All of my roses are pink and your violets are blue. Thinking maybe we made a mistake mixing the two. Now I'm driving away and you got nothing to say. I want someone who cries, who feels every goodbye like I do. Can you? Oh, it's not hard to please me, baby. This should
was such a fun set to do. Bands in Town set, we'll call it. Hailstorm there, Like a Woman. Brand new DHA rock from Everest, which just dropped today, 105.5 WDHA. Like a Woman. Intensity, my friends, from Miss Lizzie. Wowza, wowza, wowza. Super excited for WDHA's Rock the Park on Sunday. Make sure you join us for pre-concert coverage live from PNC. Hailstorm on the bill. Volbeat, The Ghost Inside. Our opener doors open at 6. King's X tonight at the Gramercy. We did Over My Head. David Lee Roth tonight in Atlantic City. Yankee Rose. My Chemical Romance tomorrow at MetLife Stadium. It is a weekend of shows. Corey Glover's also going to be at the City Winery. There's so much going on. That's the beauty of summer in the great state of New Jersey. And more shows coming, too. Listen up.
WDHA. Time to rock next.
Let's hit 2 o'clock. Get closer to the weekend, friends. 77 time and temp brought to you by RWJ, Barnabas Health and Rutgers Cancer Institute, New Jersey's only NCI designated comprehensive cancer center. Learn more at rwjbh.org/Mars Cancer. You ready to go for a Jersey Jam? Me too.
When you find yourself alone, your demons come alive, and your mind is not your own. Lonely is the night when there's no one left to call. You feel the time is right, say the writing's on the wall. It's a hard time to fight when the walls are closing in. Call it what you like. It's time you got to win. Lonely, lonely, lonely. Your spirit's sinking down.
studio. Miller Lite. Happy 50th Miller Lite. Still great taste and less filling after all these years. WDHA FM and WDHA HD1 Dover, New Jersey. Part of the Beasley Media Group. We are the Rock of New Jersey.
down, little lady. Summertime sip, babe, need something to keep you cool. Now summertime sip, babe, need something to keep you cool. Better look out now, though, date's got something for you. Tell you what it is, I'm your ice cream man, stop me when I'm passing by. On my mind, I'm your ice cream man, stop me when I'm passing by. See now all my flavors are guaranteed to satisfy. Hold on a second, baby. I gotta put my banana Dixie cups, all flavors and push-ups too. I'm your ice cream man, baby. Stop me when I'm passing by. See now all my flavors are guaranteed to satisfy. Hold on one more. Well, I'm usually passing by just about 11 o'clock. I never stop, I'm usually passing by just around 11 o'clock. And if you let me cool you one time, you'll be my regular stop. All right, boys. I'm putting my banana Dixie cups, all flavors and push-ups too. I'm your ice cream man, stop me when I'm passing by. See now all my flavors satisfied, yes. I'm your ice cream man, stop me when I'm passing by. I'm your ice cream man, stop me when I'm passing by. They say all my flavors are guaranteed to satisfy. Oh, what time?
WDHA is where you find new bands, new music, maybe your new favorite song. Time for new DHA Rock.
I've got nothing left to say that I really want to put in a song. There are days that I feel like maybe I've been living too long. And it's hard to find a reason when you feel like all the meaning is gone. I'm in a phase now. I've been for days now. Can you pick me up, baby? Make me feel crazy. Turn me on later tonight. Can you make me wanna fight and tear me down and cry and make me wanna come back to life? I wanna want, I wanna need, I wanna feel even if I have to bleed. Can you piss me off, hate me, make me feel like me, make me feel something inside? Can you bring me back to life? Can you bring me back to life? I've run out of desire and it's left me here with nothing to prove. I wanna feel like I'm alive and feel like I have something to lose. And it's hard to get somewhere when you never feel like making a move. I wanna care now, but I just sit and stare now. Can you pick me up, baby? Make me feel crazy. Turn me on later tonight. Can you make me wanna fight and tear me down and cry and make me wanna come back to life? I wanna want, I wanna need, I wanna feel even if I have to bleed. Can you piss me off, hate me, make me feel like me, make me feel something inside? Can you bring me back to life? Can you bring me back to life? Wake up, I'm lonely, I'm sad and not only feel good again, like me again. And tell me a story, is there something more to me than emptiness? Can I catch my breath? Can you bring me back to life? Can you pick me up, baby? Make me feel crazy. Turn me on later tonight. Can you make me wanna fight and tear me down and cry and make me wanna come back to life? I wanna want, I wanna need, I wanna feel even if I have to bleed. Can you piss me off, hate me, make me feel like me, make me feel something inside? Can you bring me back to life? Can you bring me back to life? Can I bring you back to life? Can you bring me back to life? Can you bring me back to life?
DHA rocking your summer with the latest from Hinder and Bring Me Back to Life. It's a good summer jam, 105.5 WDHA. White Zombie, More Human Than Human. Ice Cream Man from Van Halen, talk about a summer song. And Firewoman Van Halen getting ready to head into a WDHA Rock the Park weekend, of course. This weekend's Rock on DHA, powered by our good friends at Casino Pier. Think about it. If you're like True Jersey, you have loved Casino Pier all your life. Now's the best time to visit the iconic Casino Pier in Seaside Heights for rides, games, food, golf, go-karts, and so much more. And there's so many free events, too, to do with the family. All the details at CasinoPierNJ.com. That's what Jersey's all about, right?
Hey there, this is Dolly, coming to you straight from Nashville.
It's Stand Up to Cancer!
Join us Friday, August 15th for one night only and for one goal only to beat cancer.
Every day from every corner of this country, we lose 1,670 people to cancer. But we can end this heartache by supporting Stand Up to Cancer.
Together, we can stand up for our family and friends and everyone who is battling this disease. We are going to beat cancer because we are stronger when we stand up together.
So stand up with all of us and let's save lives together.
Because of you, we're making the impossible possible.
Together.
Together. Together. When we stand together, cancer doesn't stand a chance.
If we join forces, we can end cancer forever. Tune in Friday, August 15th at 8, 7 Central on ABC, CBS, Fox, and NBC. For more ways to watch, visit standuptocancer.org/show.
Super nice on the big screen. Stays that way till further notice. No showers on the big screen. And we get into a possible heat wave again next week with temperatures probably hitting 90 by the time we get into Monday. Nice now, though. Just perfect. Just went outside. I was like, ooh, this feels good. So good. 78 at our WDHA Miller Lite studios. Just got Mike on the line, and Mike says to me on the WDHA Corona Sunbrew text line, TC, it's been a couple of hours since we heard some Ozzy and Sabbath. I'm having withdrawals. Me too.
Gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields of bodies burning, machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh Lord, yeah. When darkness world stops turning, ashes where the body's burning. No more war pigs have the power, and as God has struck the hour. Day of judgment, God is calling. On the knees, the war pigs crawling, begging mercies for the sins. Satan laughing spreads his wings. Oh Lord, yeah.
Studio. Happy 50th Miller Lite. Still in great taste and less filling after all these years. DHA rocks.
It doesn't matter what you do or
to amazing vocalists. Everyone who rocks is here.
This is Steven Tyler of Aerosmith.
Yeah, this is Axl Rose of Guns N' Roses.
Hi, this is John Paul Jones from Led Zeppelin, and you're listening to 105.5 WDHA.
WDHA brings the new music to Jersey. This is New DHA Rock now.
Don't give up any
Their latest 105.5 WDHA, Rabbit Hole Cowards Part 1. A song about scrolling on your phone and only looking for bad news. They call it doom scrolling. And I talked to Sam Loeffler from Chevelle recently. Got to put that interview up for you. Just really incredibly awesome. He's such a nice guy and really smart guy and fun guy to interview. And he's like, yeah, we all do it. We do the doom scroll. They've got a brand new record coming out in just about a week called Bright as Blasphemy. The band's 10th, and one of those super solid rock bands to see live too. Date at the Stone Pony Summer Stage coming in the Rooftop at Pier 17. So make sure you grab your tickets. TC stepping out. Scotty B is next to get you through a beautiful, amazing rest of your Friday afternoon. I hope to see you at WDHA's Rock the Park on Sunday. I have planned a special outfit for the day. I think the only way that I could rock the day. Last year, I had my hailstorm shirt because Lizzie and crew were on the bill. This year, something a little bit different, though. Please stop by and say hi to us. We get really lonely when we're sitting at the DHA table and no one talks to us. We feel like the uncool kids because you guys are the cool kids. I'll see you Sunday.